Oh, previously on my quest. I left Viridian Forest. I didn't know we got this little preview. Yay! I took on Pewter City leader Brock, and I won it tenaciously. I left the gym. That's just a highlight right there, leaving the gym apparently. I spent 1,500 Poké-Dollars for items, including Pokeballs. And then I saved the game. I didn't know. Perfect. I love that. I love that. Thank you. If that's what we did last stream. We spent most of our time in Viridian Forest, and I defeated Brock in the last 15 minutes. Perfect. Blanky, I told you can't play unless the result was going to be 0. Anyway. Ignoring Blinky's prediction on how many times my controller is going to disconnect, let's get into the game. That little previously on summed up last stream perfectly. So let's head to Cerulean City. Cerulean? Did I pronounce that correctly? I think I didn't. I think I slurred. Alright. Hello. Fight me. Hey, I saw you in Viridian Forest. Oh, what are you, Anthony? Or Mark? Or Colton? Alright, Colton. Blanky, no, stop predicting. When my everything will start going wrong. Alright, we'll get, you know, I maybe should not have put Banshee out for this. Banshee's got this. Banshee's got quick attack. You can never remember trainers' names, neither can I. I'll be very surprised if I manage to get one of the names in Viridian Forest correct. There we go. Thank you very much, Banshee. Not Jen, sorry. Faye is now level 8. What a legend. I have to remember everyone's new names. Yes, we're gonna put good old Faye back out in front. And then we'll bring back in Banshee. Hey Faye! No, it's alright. You're all good. Enjoy your luck and stay safe and stay cozy. I hope the cleaning is going well. Alright. Oh, yeah, I need to find a Pokemon to use Flash. Hopefully someone in the party can. Because that's what we've got Mount Moon coming up. Which is going to be amazing. 100%. I think it's Mount Moon. Yay! Banshee's level 9. Oh, once again, we're still gonna just keep with our nice chill. We'll probably spend a lot of time grinding our Pokemon, so please, if you need to grab snacks or drinks or anything, please do so. I am here for a nice, wonderfully chill afternoon. Come on, Banshee. You've got this. Do not miss this one, buddy. You did. Good job. Thank you, Colton. I did beat you again. Honestly, I feel really bad, but I do not remember who you are whatsoever. There are other kinds of Pokemon than the ones you find in forests. Yes, that's how you get a nice, diverse team. Oh wait, no, Jen's fine. I can leave her out in front, but we'll probably bring in Blinky or Bagork to take on the other teams, depending on what they're going to throw at me. Hi, I like shorts. Riveting. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. I don't like shorts. Do I remember who you are, Mato? Yes. Yes, no, I meant characters in games. You're my Pikachu. I can't forget you. Iconic. It is an iconic line. I forgot that he was there. Alright. We'll get Blanky in. You know nothing about Pokemon? It's all good, Faye. You are an amazing Butterfree at the moment. I'm very, very impressed with you. No, wait, you're a Metapod at the moment, about to become a Butterfree. I know that you're currently named Jen, but I'll be changing your name when I'm able to. That sounded a little bit odd, didn't it, Maito? My brain, as I said, I have had I stressed myself out earlier today, and sometimes my brain's is like, you're stressed? Well, congratulations. You're going to have a lot of trouble concentrating for the rest of the day. And I'm like, thank you. So I do have a filter, but I'm going to be saying things before I think coming up. And I feel really bad. So I'm just like warning everyone now. No! Blanky, you gotta get out of there. Actually, wait. You can do this. Blanky, you can't do this. I'm sorry, no! No! Oh, he almost survived. Natalie knows everything about Pokemon. I believe. Good job, Faye, you're level 9. I don't believe it. Yeah, you don't believe that shorts are not as good as other types of clothing? Are you using a Pokemon Center's PC for storing your Pokemon? Each box can hold up to 30. Yes, I am. I forgot I have the running shoes now! Yum. I feel bad about Blinky fainting, so we're gonna heal her. You're okay. Glad that it wasn't too creepy, Major. It probably was, but I'm glad that you didn't take it that way. Yes, I can run now. One of my favorite like meme or shit posts on the internet, I don't know how true it is the when was running invented shit post, and it was like running was invented in like 1677 or something like that, and in my case running was invented in part 1 of Pokemon. Hello. Are you a trainer? Let's get with it right away. If I said no, would you just let me go past? I'm like a weary traveler. Hey, Greg! Nice Weedle. Oh, you know what? Should we have a Metapod versus Weedle? Yeah, Faye's got this. Maybe I should too should have used String Shot. No, we got this. It's just a nice tackle battle. No! Faye! You're a bug Pokemon, you're supposed to be hurt by poison? God damn it, Weedle. Stop it. You're lowering my speed. You're bullying my Metapod. Thank you. What a legend! He pulled through. Oh, buddy, you've got this. Almost defeated. Just don't miss. They just took on another trainer's Pokemon all by themselves. We are going to switch Pokemon though. Sorry, Jen. We'll get Banshee in. Holy cow, I forgot about Shed Skin. Honestly, forgot that Faye had that ability and I was very impressed. Yes! Banshee got a crit! This is so exciting. Yay! No, Faye, no, sorry. Banshee can stay in. Oh no, it's the Harden battle. Oh my goodness. My shoulders are very sore today. It's because I bet you that I'm like hunching over when I'm playing Pokemon because I'm just so into it and I'm like, gotta get closer to the screen. So I'm sorry if you hear like my microphone bumping against my shoulder. It's I'm trying to stretch everything out. Yes, good job, Faye. Not Faye, Banshee. You're staying in there. You're so guilty of that. I feel like a lot of people are. It's just one of those ones that you have to try and be mindful of it. I think. Okay, I don't get that close, Natalie. Oh, he held on. The Metapod just held on just that little bit. Good job, we defeated Greg. If I had new Pokemon, I would have won. Or if you just didn't throw bugs at me. If a Pokemon box on the PC gets full, just switch to another box. Thanks. Alright. Faye, I'm just gonna... Oh no, we'll keep you there just to keep leveling up. Because I might as well just go down and defeat this guy and then continue on. Oh my god, hey, you're not wearing shorts. What's wrong with you? I don't like shorts. They make me feel vulnerable. Oh, Calvin, you don't understand. Like, the cut on women's shorts these days is just not good. Spearow! Oh boy! Okay, we need to get probably Delta in on this. I'm worried for Delta. Alright, water gun! Don't growl at me. I wonder what I can't remember what Delta's special attack is. So unfortunately, I think their nature means that it was down. Not that I know what Delta's base ones are. Wait. Is it like... It went down twice. It went down twice. So if we go, if I remember everything correctly, because you kind of said use it like the normal baseline as 2 2, would it be like 0 2? So it's like half damage. Lost. You did. Okay, I was correct in what I meant. I just got the fraction wrong. I always wear shorts, even in winter. That's my policy. You're like 8. I didn't know that you had policies. So I was correct. Yeah, again, I got the fraction wrong, but I knew what I meant. It'll be half. I forgot that I can run. We're gonna have that problem. Natalie, it was a trick question. I can't believe it. You know, you're fine. You're fine. It's all good. Did you see how I tried to explain myself and talk about it? Yeah, I didn't know. Words don't do good here. And we're all okay with that. It was a trick question. Can't believe it. Well, that's one way to make me be like, that's how it works. Hello, fight me. That look you gave me, so intriguing. I didn't even look you in the eye. I'm staring at this wall. Like, I find this side of a mountain more interesting than you, Sally. Ratata! Alright, Jen, you're not gonna... Not Jen, Faye, you're not gonna be able to defeat that. So we're gonna put in... we can put in Faye, not Faye, we can put in Banshee, I suppose. Hopefully I'm more likely to remember. Still a very high chance that I won't. Well, there goes my defense. And now we're at half defense. Faye's level 10. Nidoran female. Yeah, we'll put Faye in for a second just to get the levels. Actually, we'll see what level the Nidoran is. You know what? You've got this. You have this, Faye. I'm trying to call everybody by their soon, like when I get to change their names to what they're going to be, rather than the names that they have on the screen. Oh, it's okay. You've got shed skin. You've got this. You know what? I feel like Faye is like the best person to go up against this Nidoran then, because he can get rid of the poison. I somehow managed to slightly make a good choice in moves, like in Pokemon. However, it's reducing my attack far too much. No, shed your skin, Faye. Shed your skin. We just missed our attack. Here I am, like hyping myself up, being like, okay, I've done good by sheer chance that I picked this Pokemon. Come on. Okay, Faye, you're going into the reserves, buddy. Yeah, we'll bring Bench. Clutching! He's clutching! Oh, so when it switches out, all the stat changes will change back. Rather, I thought it was at the end of a battle. I just punched my microphone. I'm sorry, friends. Gosh darn it. Banshee, I'm sorry. You've leveled up though. I mean, yes, you are correct. It does live at the end of the battle, but that's when I thought that it actually happened. Like, it didn't, well, not when you switch a Pokemon out. Be nice! She knew I was insulting her. This game is more self-aware than I thought. Faye! You're evolving! I know you're lucky, but you're evolving! Yay! Look at you, Faye! You're gorgeous! You've learned Confusion! What a legend! We're now gonna run back to the Pokemon Center for poor Banshee's sake. Yes, get my Pokemon, please. You love that sprite? It's so cute. I always find, like, as much as I like the new games, and just like, you know, they're making it like you can really get into the world of Pokemon. I really do love just, I'm holding my cup of tea, that's why I'm not running. I really just love how everything looks in this style. There's just something so charming about Pixel. And sometimes I wish that I would go back to that. I can run again. I put down my cup of tea. Did I say anything to you? You can avoid battles by not letting trainers see you. You don't understand. This is probably the one and only time that I want the attention. Oh, we'll leave Faye out in front. I'll battle you with the Pokemon I just caught. Hey James, how you doing? Ooh. Yay! Good job, Faye. No, we won't. We'll keep getting Faye up there. Now the next Pokemon gym is going to be Misty. And I'm sitting here going, well, Squirtle's out of commission. Oh my goodness! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in! Unfortunately, you've raided right into an ad. I'm so sorry. Hello, everybody! Hi! Oh my goodness, hello! Give me a second while the ad finishes off. Up. Done like done. Perfect. Okay, one moment. We're gonna... Hi! How you doing? Hello! Blue, how are you doing today? I have to get some shout-outs going. Hello! I almost just typed in Blue. What were you guys playing today? So hello Blue, hello Fair, hello Serena. I will remember how to pronounce your name. Jason, how are you doing? Your timing is amazing, it's all good. I'm glad that you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Shades of Autumn. If you do not know, you can call me Shades or Autumn. I really don't mind. And I am normally known for playing cute and cozy games. Today, we are playing Pokemon Leaf Green. The first time I've ever played Pokemon Leaf Green. I have played a Gen 1 Pokemon before, which was Pokemon Yellow. And we're just leaving Pewter City. Ooh, Bioshock! Which Bioshock game are you playing today? Serena, yes. Blue nailed it by rating directly into an ad, and I nailed your name, 100%. Pokemon is a cute and cozy game. I agree. So we're on brand today. We are on brand today. Very quickly for everybody though, if anyone needs to raid and run, I totally get it. You have been supporting Blue for their Bioshock stream. So if you do want to grab something to eat, do anything that life requires you to do, I totally get it. I really I'm glad that you joined in on the raid. And hopefully I'll see you either in first chat, Blue's chat, or if you want to come back to my stream, you're more than welcome to. I'll be happy to have you. For everyone else who's sticking around, thank you for staying. If anybody wants to be a Pokemon named after them, please let me know your favorite Pokemon in chat, and I'll try my best to name it after you if and when I do catch it. The first one, but you'll play the remaster. I do hope you're enjoying it. Bioshock is on my list of games to play. I'm very quickly just going to jump back into the game and we can walk and talk. Hey broski, how you doing? You couldn't sleep again? Oh buddy. Alright, what's in this little pile? Teddiursa or Cubone? I don't think I can have a Teddiursa in this game. And unfortunately, somebody has already claimed Cubone as their Pokemon of choice. Anyone who knows this game better than I do, can I get Teddiursa? Is Gen 4? No! We're gonna put Blanky in. It is in the game. Okay, but you just don't know which one it is. Okay, but I say no, we're not gonna, we can't put Blanky in. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You just gotta scratch it. I can't get it before the post game. That's alright. I accidentally put Blanky in fighting a bird type, a flying type. That was a terrible choice. Won't do that again. Okay, so I'm writing your name down for Teddiursa for the post game. Don't worry. You'll be either on the team or in the books. I forgot to ask Fur and everybody. How are you all doing? I know that Blue said they were doing okay. But also, I'm sorry if I give you the guys the wrong pronouns. I'm terrible at remembering pronouns, and so I tend to default to just they, them. And I'm sorry if that's incorrect. Oh, I just walked into a fight. Eek, did you touch me? Excuse me, I was social distancing. I was at least 6 feet away, so obviously not. You walked up to me. Robin. Oh, you have a Jigglypuff. Alright. Faye, you've got this. Faye, I'm really worried you don't have this. Also, some people's Pokemon, the names of the Pokemon are a little bit skew-if, and I'm having to rename them when I get to the name Raider. Which one of you has the no sleep? I think it's Blanky, but Blanky can't go into the battle, so Bagork's gonna have to go in. Even though I'm really worried you're not strong enough. I believe in you, Bagork. Oh, maybe I can catch two Cubones. If for some reason I can't catch a Teddiursa. I will endeavour. That Jigglypuff just hit me. Hit poor Bagork right here. Alright, defeated. That's it. Yes, that's it. Route 4 is at the foot of Mount Moon. Thank you. I'm really worried for... Oh, you know what? I feel like it'll be fine. I know that I was worried because poor Faye's asleep, but we've got this. Mount Moon ahead. What's in this pile of grass? It's another Pidgey. We can have a Pidgey on Pidgey battle. We'll just put Banshee in. It will just quick attack. It'll work out. Okay. Now I'm really worried about us hitting the attacks. Oh, good job! You got a crit! What a legend. Alright, anything in this pile of grass that I haven't caught yet? You know what? I think this is just a grass full of Pidgey. I honestly cannot remember if there is anything in that pile of grass. That is new. Like, I'm leaning, maybe there is a slight chance for like a Nidoran or a Jigglypuff because other people have a Nidoran and Jigglypuff. But who knows? Okay, look. Stop kicking sand into a Banshee's face, please. They don't deserve that. Right. Let's go battle this person. Hello, do you like shorts too? Phew, I better take a rest. That tunnel from Cerulean takes a lot out of you. Oh, you didn't want to fight. You're just paranoid, so you're constantly turning around making sure no one can hurt you. That's fair. Hello? Oh wow, that's the Boulder badge. You got it from Brock, didn't you? Brock is cool. He's not just tough. People like and respect him. I want to become a gym leader like him. Like a rock type or with the respect? Hello? I just want to talk to you. Ouch, I tripped over a rocky Pokemon. Geodude. Okay, hello. People to talk to. Hello there, sweetie pie. Have I got a deal just for you? I'll let you have a secret Pokemon, a Magikarp, for just $500. So you'll buy it. Am I right? No. No, you say no? I'm only doing this as a favor to you. Do you know why, sir? It's because you called me sweetie pie and my brain went straight back to when I was working at a call center. And then people will call me that over the phone and it's like, ah, you're so lucky you're over the phone or I may have punched you in the nose. That's not a cozy topic to talk about. Violence. Okay, set 6 Pokeballs in my belt. Yeah, that'll do it. At most you can have 6 Pokemon with you. Hello. Team Rocket attacks Cerulean citizens. Not a day goes by without Team Rocket being in the news. It's a newspaper. You know what I've just realized? Wait, no, do I need Flash to get through Mount Moon? Because I don't know where Flash is. Hello. Sometimes you'll have too many Pokemon with you to add any more. In that case, you should just store some using any PC. Broski, I won't hurt you, but that's pushing it. You were saying it as a joke. Why is that man reading a newspaper on a clipboard? So the pages don't flap about. It's ingenious, really. An upside down clipboard, no less. Maybe he's doing the puzzles? Mount Moon. Okay guys, we're going in. Yeah. An item. Well, you're gonna catch a Geodude. Or maybe I know I should probably have like Blanky or Delta up in front, but apparently I've decided no, Faye's gonna be out in front today. He's doing his Sudoku. He once almost finished it, but the wind blew it away. So he's made sure to secure it. Yeah, see, I told you, ingenious. Right, Geodude. Found in fields and mountains. Mistaking them for boulders, people often step or trip on them. Oh, so he's an OH&S hazard. Alright. Alright, Cereal, you're now a Geodude. I forgot to ask what Pokemon you want to be last time you were in chat, and I don't want to bother you like right now, so you're now a Geodude. Done. We might need you. I have Bullet Seed! If I had like Bellsprout or something, that would work out well for them, right? Apparently it's heal. Hello. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? I'm not suspicious nor a man, so I'm safe. I am a non-sus person, Kent. Don't worry. You won't catch me venting an electrical. Okay, topic of the day. Pokerus. I forgot to heal while shiny hunting. I found my Pokemon had caught it. Pardon? Faye, you're super strong. With your confusion, what a legend. How's everyone else in the terms of levels? Oh no, we're all pretty on the same level, so we'll keep you out in the field. Pokerus is a disease and microscopic thing that can attach to your Pokemon. It doubles XP and doubles the IVs you get. Interesting! I did not know that. Obviously, with my confusion. Jen, you're level 12! You not Jen, Faye, you defeated Bugcatcher Kent. I did get you. Hi. I saw them. I'm sure they're from Team Rocket. Well, we've got this. I will keep Faye in front until level 15 and then we'll level everyone else up. Beware, Zubat is a bloodsucker. Hi. What? I'm waiting for my friends to find me here. I mean, it's a good idea to stand at the sign in the entrance. Everyone will be able to find you. You're quite smart, Iris. Clefairy! Oh, we're getting a... You know what? I'm actually really worried that this won't do well against Clefairy. It did not. Jen, we might... not Jen, Faye, we might have to switch you out for somebody who might do better. Oh no, we'll get you to tackle. So it instead makes you gain EVs twice as fast. XP and IVs are unchanged. But you can't take it to the Pokemon Center to heal as it will remove it. Oh, okay. Alright, we're gonna just very slowly chip away at the Clefairy's health until Oh, no, Faye, you're in love with Clefairy. So, what does... Because Faye is now infatuated with Clefairy, it won't attack, right? Oh, no, it did. So it's like a confusion type thing. It's asleep anyway. Okay, I'm getting... confused by this Pokemon disease that I didn't know about. It still boosts EVs but can't spread. Blanky! Yes! One hit! Good job! I'm very confused about this Pokemon disease. I lost? You did lose! All while I was very confused. I came because I heard there are some very rare fossils here. Okay, got a budding archaeologist. Now there's a thing down here. Okay. Oh, hey, broski! You still want to be a Zubat? I forgot to switch out. Alright. Faye, you're in. Not Faye, Banshee, you're in. Nah, you don't want to be a Zubat? Okay. Please pick a new Pokemon then. Alright, let's... throw a Pokeball. Leap, okay. I'll change what I've written down. Alright, now I need to find a name for Zubat. Oh, you know what? Sergio! You recently just followed. Congratulations, you're now a Zubat. It forms colonies in perpetually dark places and uses ultrasonic waves to identify and approach targets. Yes. Do apologize, Sergio, if that is not your favorite Pokemon. Do-do-do. There you go. Okay, it'll be something when post-game. Okay. Alright. Let me know. We have a potion. I'm gonna move our Faye, who's asleep, into the reserves. Hello. What? Don't sneak up on me. I mean, that's fair. Yovan. Magnemite. Explains the Paralyze Heal. Yay! I'm working things out. Okay, so it harshly fell, so it went down 2 stages. Is that correct? Of course, I got a crit when it only had minimal health. Blanky is level 12. Voltorb. Yay! I'm learning. Okay, Voltorb is faster than my Mankey. Karate Chop is not super effective against this Voltorb. And defense has harshly failed this time, so it's down 2 stages, but Voltorb has been defeated. Some would have gotten after sleeping. It helped that I kind of half wrote notes from what you guys taught me yesterday. My Sorry. I forgot how to breathe. My Pokemon won't do. Won't do what? I have to find stronger Pokemon. Where might they be? You have the strongest Pokemon as long as you train them right. Other thing. A rare candy! That's gonna be good when I need to level people up quickly. I need to go fight that guy. Day 4 of Shiny Hunt. You've got this, broski. Alright. Oh yeah, you're flying. Right. You feeling good about today? My fingers and toes are crossed for you. Alright, I'm gonna just scratch at the Zubat. Astonish! Okay, I feel like Astonish is one of my favorite moves just because of the little noise it makes and the little exclamation point. Alright, very quickly we're gonna go fight this bug catcher. I mean, he's wearing bug catcher clothes. You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. Yes. I remember this vaguely. Don't know the path of the cave, so I'm just wondering. Hey, Robbie. Nice Caterpie you got there. It doesn't say in the move, but Astonish removes either sleep or confusion. Is that so? Huh. Right, okay, it doesn't affect bugs either. Okay, this is where I'm forgetting things. So I should have learnt that yesterday. That fighting is not good against bug. Hello? Hello, Delilah. I don't know if you heard the loud meow that my cat just did as a greeting. What are you eating? I really am, like, confused. Sorry, I do apologize. My cat had found my cat had found some crumbs of pizza, so that's what she was going for. But also, there we go. Cat cam is up. She's there. This is my cat. That was my hand. I don't know how long she'll stay up there, but you get her for a little bit. I'm kind of glad that both of you guys are in chat, because as you can see, I'm easily be like, oh, okay, that sounds true. Didn't know that could happen. Yes, this is the one that was being mischievous yesterday. Yes, I'm talking about you. No, blinking is staying. Again, I'm easily distracted by my own cat, and then two, chat. So regardless of if Astonish does or does not remove Sleeping Confusion, I still like when someone gets Astonished because they make the cute little noise and then they have an exclamation point on top of their head. You enjoying this song, pretty girl? I'll take that as a yes. Alright, we'll keep blinking in for this match. They're doing very well. Oh, alright. Hey, John. I spend a lot of attention to my cat and I do apologize. For that, I will talk about what she's doing. And respond to it in kind. Alright, we've defeated Robbie. Took a lot longer because I got completely distracted. He lost. He's sad about it. I feel victorious. Zubat is tough, but if you can catch one, you'll be able to count on it. Nice to know. You didn't have a Zubat. Do not apologize. Cats are amazing. Okay. All good, broski. Yay, the Astonish! Okay, we got a he got a crit. Alright, she's curled up. She might stay there for a little bit now. 69, nice. I found an escape rope! Oh, hey! He's just staring at a... She's just running! That lady over there is just legging it. Hi. Hi, I'm excavating for fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock of Pewter Gym lends me a hand. Oh. Alright, that goes down. Oh! I think I just heard like a Pokemon cry right before Geodude attacked. I did not know that. That you might hear like a... Pokemon cry. I'm sorry. That was just too amusing for me. Wow, it's way bigger in here than I thought. Yeah, caves are very TARDIS-like. Always bigger on the inside. Miriam. Oddish! Which is not in this gen. Well, no, it's in this gen, not in this game. You know what? Once again, should have thought about that. Punching grass, you know, might not be as effective as I think it is. Touching grass, though, that's what everyone keeps telling me to do. Well, other people to do. Like, touching grass was a big thing on the internet. It's a bit of a weird one. Yeah, I can see it. But you know, we accept it. Yay! Link is level 14. I don't know, he can save with the Bellsprout. Look at our little dude! Oh, he doesn't do the little wiggle. In one of the games, he does a little wiggle when he Alright, Blanky. Once again, you're holding on with 1 HP. I wasn't paying attention. He almost died. Oh, I lost it. You did lose the match. How do you get out of here? It's so big, I may get lost. I mean, number 1, maybe stop running around in circles. Number 2, the exit's that way. Alright, we'll put Faye in. I'm really worried about putting Bogork in, and Cookie Illy, mostly for the fact that they're flying type, so we're dealing with rocks. And I'm worried they're gonna get hurt. Also considering that I haven't really gotten down to like any of the other levels yet. Okay. Did you come to explore the cave too? Kind of? I don't want to admit to chat that I'm lost, but I may be lost. Alright, it's a Rattata versus Rattata. Match, and it had a crit. That's okay, it survived. Banshee could take another one. I believe in Banshee. Don't get a crit though. Tail Whip is good. Again, 1 HP. Yeah, we'll switch Pokemon. Oh, I'm sure Bogork will be fine. Sure, Bogork will be fine. Oh, what a crit! Yes, have my 1 HP. What a legend, Bogork. Losing stinks, it's so uncool. It is. I came all the way down here to show off to girls. That's a choice. Hopefully it works out for you. We'll put Bogork in front, I suppose. And if Geodude comes along, we'll just shove Delta in. Alright, there's another. So there's a few of these way downs. And I feel like what I'm going to do is probably head back to the Pokemon Center after I explored this floor and defeated all the trainers, and then we'll explore the next levels. Should I have a map? Maybe. Do I have one? No, it's fun for me to get lost. We've got a Moonstone! I'll go back and fight him in just a second. Doesn't affect Bogork. I know I have potions and things like that, so I could heal up, but yeah. You need to do a poll? What do we need to do a poll for? Oh, for the fossil. That is a good idea. Now I should figure out how to do a poll. Well, you shocked me. Oh, you're just a kid. Apparently a very talented kid. Bear with me 1 second. I'm going to see if I can create a poll. We've got a problem. I might not be able to figure it out right now. Alright, we'll battle and then I'll work it out. Alright, we're gonna probably need to get Delta in here for this match, so just very quickly. Hello, controller, buddy. Thank you. What a gun. What a legend. No. That's for staying in for the rest of the match. Is there an opinion for which fossil we get? Oh, I'll still do it though. Oh, we can binded. Bound. That's what I'm looking for. Good job, Delta! You're level 15! Defeated you, Marcus. Wow, shocked again. Kids like you shouldn't be wandering around here in the dark. I mean, that's fair. Alright, heading back to the Pokemon Center to heal everyone up and then we'll head down. And while I do that, I'll figure out how to... What are the fossil names again? I know there's the Helix fossil. Hey, Kadabra! Hello, Raiders! Oh, okay, give me 3 moments. I'm just typing stuff in to try and get this poll working. Let me get out of the cave and then I'll welcome in the Raiders. Hello, Gazed TV. Hello, Kadabra. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. You know what? I'll just talk here. We're just defeating Zubats. My name is Shades of Autumn. You can call me Shades of Autumn. I really don't mind. I do hope that you had a wonderful stream with Kadabra. It was Metro 2033. That was what you're playing. I'm trying best to remember. It's been a bit of an afternoon for me. Regardless, I hope you all had a wonderful time in Kadabra's stream. If anyone does need to raid and run, I totally understand. I need to do a shout out. Shout out to our good friend Kadabra. But yes, if anyone needs to raid and run because you have been supporting Kadabra throughout their whole stream, please definitely go and do that. Life does come first. But if you are sticking around, we're trying to make our way through Mount Moon. And I've cleared the top level and now I'm going to head down. You were playing Metro last night? Oh, but you need to raid around. No worries, Kadabra. Thank you so much for the raid. Stay safe and cozy until I do see you again. Thank you so much for hopping in. I will have a good stream. There's no worries about that. I'm playing Pokemon. I'm having a great time. Command's gotta go grind that combo. I didn't mean to tackle, I meant to water gun! Alright. And we're out. I just jumped down. Alright. Here we go. That should have worked. All of that and it didn't even work. Okay. 3 seconds. We might see some drops in frames. I was trying my best, Natalie, and from my setup, no, but I've opened up a new browser window, and we're doing it the old-fashioned way. So just bear with me, because I couldn't figure out how to do it on mobile either. Look, I'm not the smartest. Oh, it does have an inbuilt poll feature. I just haven't put it into my stream setup. Because I'm lazy. Because I rarely do polls. Alright. Well, we'll do 3 minutes, so that should give me enough. Give everybody enough time to get votes in and enough time for me to get down there. Alright. There you go, polls up. Pick the fossil that we're going to get. I've given you 3 minutes to put your votes in. I could have probably done it longer because it's going to probably take me longer than 3 minutes to get down these caves, because I'm probably going to fight most of the Pokemon along this way, if I can. I feel like there's a way down to the left that I didn't go take, so now I have to like backtrack a second and double check. Have I used both fossils? No. Again, I've only played... I have played Yellow and Let's Go Pikachu. Can I remember what fossils I picked? No. I probably would have picked... the Helix. I probably would have picked the Helix fossil because Ammonite just looks cuter than Kabuto. But honestly, I don't know the difference between them. And of course, you know, you've got the Twitch plays Pokemon meme where they went for the Helix fossil. And so everyone can use their little free Helix emote, which would be cool. You want to be a Kabuto? Well, apparently if we get a Kabuto, we have to rename Blanky. We have to now move Blanky to be the Kabuto. and I'll have to rename our main key into something else. Sorry, Blanky. I forgot to ask which Pokemon you wanted to be, and then I just shoved your name onto a main key. Mostly because they rhymed and I thought it was hilarious. But if you want me to change you to a Kabuto or another Pokemon, just let me know. But you have to, if you want the Kabuto, you have to vote for the Kabuto. Kabuti is a wonderful name. Alright, let's go down this bit here. I don't know where this goes. It's Team Rocket! We, Team Rocket, are Pokemon gangsters. We strike fear with our strength. Alright, guys. Good old Grunt. Oh, the polls ended! And we're going for Helix! Yay! Wow, that 3 minutes went by really, really fast. I should have done that 5 minutes. I've got a Sandshrew, so I need to bring somebody else out. You know what? We'll grab Banshee, she can do this. Kabuti would have been a great name. Oh, Rip, you forgot, you voted Helix because you forgot what fossil is what? Do you want me to, you know, I'll redo the poll. I should not have put Banshee out in front, but I have. I'll redo the poll in a second. Well, then it is, yeah, because it's going to be one vote and one vote, so we're going to need to decide a. God damn it, Banshee. You're getting bullied by the sand attack. Why are you killing cute squirrely boy? Because it's Team Rocket's fighting me. Can I vote in my own poll? No, I will not vote in my own poll. Because then I feel like that's unfair. So we'll redo the poll. I'll put it for longer. So, you know, people definitely have time to get their votes in. And if that poll ends up as a draw, then I will flip a coin. But I'm playing, you think my preference should contribute? It will, okay, fine. If it ends up in a draw again, then my preference will go with that. But if it doesn't end in a draw, then we'll go with your choice. Because honestly, I don't mind. Okay, Banshee, I'm sorry, you have to get out of here. We'll bring in Faye. Because I like when people play with me, if that makes sense. Ah, Banshee, you're level 12. Legend. Banshee's staying in. I would put the poll up now, but it requires me not to be paying attention to the... I thought for 3 seconds there that the Rattata that I just hit was Banshee, and I'm like, we just lost so much health. We're okay though. We currently have Butterfree out. I panicked so much just then. I'm like, oh my god, no! Then I had to really just remember the last 1 minute where poor Banshee ended up on 2 HP. Oh, you got the confusion! You made him confused. Hit yourself, hit yourself, hit yourself! God damn it, I want to make the joke of why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting... I've been robbed of comedy. I'm not funny. I don't make jokes very often. So I need to take the small opportunities that are presented to me. And I was just robbed of one of those opportunities. Oh, poison powder! Do we want poison powder? I mean, I'll shove it in there instead of like harden. Even though I don't think it's the best use of my time. It'll be fun. It's a status effect that slowly... Yeah, I was about to say, now thinking about it, it makes sense. Because it does damage. Yeah, passive damage. Big stretch. You did blow it. Alright. Time for the poll again. Alright, so Dome is Kabuto and Helix is Omanite, if I remember correctly. So please, cast your votes. I've put it on for 3 minutes again. Hopefully that's enough time. Just close that. Oh gosh, I closed the game. Yeah, she's doing a flute. She's being very cute. Oh! She's very much curled up. She hasn't got her paw over her eyes yet, but she's very close. I'm not gonna lie, I need you all to understand the joy that I'm getting about everybody in chat who watches my cat move, and then you guys type about what my cat's doing. It makes me so delighted. It brings so much joy to me as an individual person. Oh, Paris! I was so excited for Paris, and then I killed her. Paris is such a cute Pokemon, okay? The anime where he's trying to learn how to fight so we can level up to become a Parasect. Why am I excited for Paris? No, I'm not visiting there. No, I'm in Paris, as in the Pokemon. Alright, we'll shove Delta in there. I think Delta can handle it. Or Blink. Could Jen take on... Sorry, could Faye take on the Geodude? We'll just put Delta in there. So poison Pokemon lose 1/8 of its max HP every turn. Oh, okay, so it's an actual amount. We were living in Paris. I don't know the rest of the song. Oh, good. Gaz, do you have a favorite Pokemon? And if you do, would you like to... If I can capture that Pokemon in this game, would you like that Pokemon named after you? You can say no, this is a choice. Is badly poisoned or lose 1/16, then 2/16. Okay. Mewtwo? Charizard? Oh, I got Fury Attack. Oh my god, yes, it would be an honor. Which one would you like to be named after? And if someone could tell me if I can get either of those two Pokemon for Gazd. Or any other one that they suggest. either of them. Alright. I think you probably have more luck at Mewtwo than maybe Charizard. I don't know if I can get a Charmander. Maybe post-game I can get a Charmander. We'll see. But I'll try my best for you. I'll write that down while I'm defeating this Geodude with my Squirtle. Oh, I didn't see the result of the poll. Whoops, does anyone know the results of the poll? I did not take it in. Yay, Bagolka's level 14. 3 votes to Dome? Alright, we're going for the Dome. Wait, I think I just came out of this. Oh. Hey! Alright, done. We've got the Dome. Bagork, okay, you need to hit this one gently, okay? Gently. You need to actually hit it though. Gently. Gently. No, 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 no. A crit right at the end. Use Zubat. Zubat's in the box. Zubat is currently not available. Alright, if I get a Paris again, we'll probably have to put in Jen. Probably put in Jen if we get oh, it contains Thief. I don't know what that does. We're pulling the Leech Seed. Right. We're pulling a big job here. Get lost, kid. Yeah, and I'm just exploring. You're the one who's being sus. You're the one who keeps bothering me. Like, if you didn't want me to investigate or take interest in what you were doing, just don't talk to me. Then I would leave you alone. Let's go for Fury Attack again. Nice. Right. That makes sense. From what I understand about stab moves. Only hit twice. I should have just done another pack. Do not poison my Bagork. I did. Oh, bubble? Okay. Yes, another grunt bites the dust. So, you are good. I'm amazing. If you find a fossil, give it to me and scram. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Alright, we're gonna put... Oh, we'll put Cookie up in front, and we'll do the same thing as we were doing, but I need to make sure that poor old Bagork does not get poisoned to death. Here you go. Just shove a spray bottle in poor Bagork's face. Okay. Oh, whoops. It's a Zubat! I realised I probably wouldn't do much. Because I think you're also like a flying type, but it was fun. Sup, kitty? Wom, kitty. There you go, she's more in frame now. So you don't see like my wall, you see more cat. Look at my little feetsies! Oh, bollocks. Okay, it's time once again. So we tried Jen on the tackle, but if we're going to use tackle, we might as well put tackle with Cookie Illy, because Cookie is like the weakest. We'll try gentle tackle. Okay, 2 gentle tackles might just work. We still might be okay. We're okay. We're okay. Yep, you can stun Cookie Illy, that's fine. You want me to pat the cat? She's sleeping. I've just realised I haven't had a break in a little bit. Burrows to suck tree roots. The mushrooms on its back grow by drawing nutrients from the bug host. Alright. Who can I give the name for Paris? Who's gonna be named after Paris? Needs a cat. Or Crystally. Alright. Yeah, hacks. You're Paris. Did I buy Tim Tams yesterday? I did not buy Tim Tams yesterday. I get paid tomorrow. So I'll see if I can get some Tim Tams for tomorrow. Did I just go back the way that I came? What do I work as? I don't work. This is my job, if you can call it that. I unfortunately had to quit my job because 2 things. One, they had very bad working conditions, so I was getting affected by the botrytis that all the flowers that they were having me work with were carrying, and so I was getting very, very sick from that. And then a week after I quit that job, I got COVID, and I've had long COVID ever since. So since July, I've been recovering from my stint with COVID. I need to put poor Cookie not here. Which maybe, I'm sorry if this is like too much information, or it's not something that you wanted to hear. But yeah, so still not 100%. But it's allowed me to kind of focus a little bit on streaming, which has been lovely. But eventually it'll be like time for me to get back into work once I am a lot better, hopefully. Thank you very much, Gazd TV, for the follow. Hello, let's fight. Little kids shouldn't be messing around with grown-ups. I'm not. I'm trying to get to Cerulean City. It could be bad news. Tell me where Cerulean City is and I'll get out of your I'll get out of your hair. Like, that's all I got. Like, that's all I want. I got a gym to fight at. I know that's not technically, like... You know what? We'll set it up just in case I need the poison. This stream be chill? Thank you very much for saying so. You're lowering my defense. Oh! Okay. We've got some more injured Pokemon. We're gonna switch to putting Delta in. Just to take out the Sandshrew. Yes, I love a one-hit KO. I found one on the ground, Natalie. We're okay. I'm gonna escape rope out of here, heal up, and then head back down this path I found. Yes, you're steamed like a ham. Delta! You're evolving! I forgot about the cat. Next break. Next ad break, I'll have a break and I'll pat the cat. Steamed hams. You know, I'm trying to think, have I ever had a steamed ham? And I don't know if I have. Which concerns me. We have a war turtle. Hello. Pokemon lived here long before people came. That was a choice. Phrasing. Alright. We're out of here. Now, can anyone remember how I got there? Just so I can easily make my way back. I think I had to go the long way around the pet and boop the cat. I promise, next ad break, we'll pet and boop the cat. And then you can see my face with that makeup on if the cat cam is on the screen. It might not be. Otherwise, you just have to look at my little drawing. It's not my drawing, I didn't draw it, but I know what I meant. I'm just saying words. I've been down there, right? Yeah, I believe I have. Because I went this way to get to where I just was. Hi, sweetie! You watching a butterfly? She's awake. Oh, what a move you just did. I should have just tackled. It's fine. She's searching for treats. Yeah, she probably is, little monster. Oh, no wait, I'm in the wrong spot. I've gotten lost. Thank you. It definitely helps to have her here on cat cam, so you guys can experience her cuteness, and then you guys can understand whenever I'm just talking to her, because I will just talk to her when she's not on cat cam and you guys can't see what she's doing, so it's just me just basically talking to myself. So now you get to experience. Yes! Faye is destroying Zubats. Yes, she does. She's very, 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 very chatty, especially in the mornings. Now, would I want Stun Spore? I don't think so. Probably better than string shot. Yeah, we'll put stun spore in for string shot, but we can get rid of it later on. Her name is Delilah, and she is big, just over 1 year old. Because Meowth is in leaf green. I already have a person who I'm thinking of putting as Meowth. A friend streamer. Her name is Crystalie, and she has a whole entire cat theme. Cause I forgot to put Delilah into the game. I should have. She's very fluffy, yes. Oh my goodness, you're yawning. She's a cushion. She's very soft. Ah! Again, another thing that I didn't know. It does more than just prevent you from making moves. It also lowers your speed. Sorry, she's turned away from you guys. As I said, she is camera shy. Like, it's very hard for me to take pictures of her because she will just walk away. And refuse to be in pictures. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm waiting. Really? We're all learning something. Faye is being an absolute boss, getting us through Mount Moon and the Zubats at the moment. I thought Bagork was doing great. %50 starting at Gen 7. The more you know. And these Zubats. They all want to die under Faye's confusion. Sorry, I'm drinking tea again. Just lugging it through Mount Moon. Hello, Paris! So how do you get like different levels of like paralysis and poison and things like that? Is there like a way to do that, or is just like chance? Or when by what you mean by fully paralyzed, you mean they can't move? Oh, he's hanging on with 1 health. Okay, cool. I'm understanding things. Very slowly. Oh my... The Google is trying to talk to me. It had me say good and thought I said Google. I always, when I was younger, always thought being burnt was worse than being poisoned. And I don't know why I thought that. Interesting. So if you get poisoned by something like toxic, it's worse than just getting poisoned by like poison powder. So like radioactive poison worse than like bug poison. That's probably why I disliked it so much. Also, I probably should have switched Faye out. For being in the front lines. But I'm sure you can defeat this Geodude. You'll be fine, hun. Yes! You're poisoned and confused! Hurt yourself in your confusion. Why are you hitting yourself? Oh, he's hanging on by a thread. Yeah, freezing is pretty bad, but I find that you have less chance of being frozen than you do the other status effects. We got sleep powder! Yes, sure. Oh no, do I wanna keep tackle? Just so I have another attack move, just so. Yeah, see? Burn is more powerful in the Gen 1 games, because that's when I was like, getting burned in Pokemon Yellow was the hashtag worst. I might actually... Maybe do I get rid of Stun Spore? I mean, that's fair. As I say, almost run like halfway out of confusion. It'll be fine. If I need to, I'll just use a TM on it to get some attacks. Yeah, it was still horrible in yellow. Being burned. Alright. Faye, you're going back into the reserves, buddy. We're bringing Banshee out. Hello? We, Team Rocket shall find the fossils. Reviving Pokemon from them will earn us huge riches. Oh yeah, Faye can learn Psychic. That's fair enough. It does have the other moves that we'll learn later on. That's fair. Alright, Faye. Get that quick attack right off the bat. We gotta... How did that... Do not do Hyper Fang again. No. You can do one last quick attack and we'll be okay. Alright. Banshee, you're back in the reserves. We'll bring out, we'll bring out Cookie. Cookie will be fine against Zubat. Oh, hey, Blanky. If you bite it and it dies, then you're poisonous. Oh, no, wait. You're venomous then. Maybe I should have used Gust. I know what I meant. Where's the hard Blanky? What if it bites itself and you die? That's voodoo. Super Fang is better than Hyper Fang. Oh, okay. Honestly, I don't think I have... unfortunately for poor old... Raticate and Rattata, I never used to use them as much. But better against full hate, okay. See, I've got so much I need to learn. Cookie Illy has learned Quick Attack. Ugh, now I'm mad. I'm not, I'm quite happy. I'm learning things, I'm defeating Team Rocket grunts, it's great. You made me mad. Team Rocket will blacklist you, what, from future sales? Don't worry. Alright. Cookie's out in front. It prevents a one-hit KO. That is fair. I can see how it'll be good for that. You can't astonish me. I've got a lot of Pokemon that Astonish doesn't affect. It can't affect normal types? Is that where it's coming from? Is that what I'm learning? Alright guys. Hey, stop! I found these fossils, they're both mine. I got this. Super nerd Miguel would like to battle. He has a Grimer. Right, okay, so I didn't know Astonish was a ghost type move. I thought it was a normal move. Elemental Fang moves are the best. Elemental Fang moves? We've got a poisoned Pidgey now. Hang in there, Cookie Illy, you got this. We'll just quick attack, I think that'll be best. I have not heard of those moves. I feel like I don't know anything. Okay, I know of Poison Fang. Okay, good. We'll put Cookie back into the Oh, you're so close to leveling up. Oh yeah, you're not letting you verse a Voltorb. Right. Blanky, you're actually gonna have to get in here. Because everyone else is kind of weak to electric, which is hilarious. Or the damage in the case of poor old Banshee. Poison, Paralyzed, Freeze and Burn. They all have a Fang. Interesting. He's about to use coughing. We'll keep Blanky in. This is how I I end up with no antidotes because I have to use my last 2 on Blanky and Cookie Illy. Come on, you got this. Oh. Blanky, no. No! I should. I should have, yeah, the scratch was not good. Okay, I'll share. Yeah, I've got a dome fossil to collect. We'll each take a fossil. No being greedy. I just want to get to Cerulean City, buddy. Like, but thanks. I really feel like they're making me seem like I just walked along and started just punching people up. I want the dome fossil. There you go, Blanky. I've picked you up here on my key items pocket. Alright, then Alright, then this fossil is mine. Far away on Cinnabar Island, there's a Pokemon lab. They do research on regenerating fossils. Alright. Oh, bollocks, Cookie. Just shove thing in front of its face. While we're here, I'm just going to quickly save, and then I'm also going to have that break to pat the cat and fill up my water bottle again. So just bear with me while I do that. Let's keep going through Mount Moon. I say we're trying to get into my chair again. The struggle. Did I change my Pokemon rotation? Or is poor? Oh no, yep, Bagork's out in front. Legend. I forgot how creepy this music was. Oh, there's creepier music in Pokemon games, but yes, the Mount Moon music is not the most inspiring. Do you have a favorite Pokemon, Joshua? I hope you're okay with me calling you Joshua, though. Hey, Antidote! It's like it knew. It's like the game knew that. You were about to ask that? I'm really worried if I go up there, I'm going to be attacked by 2 people. And my poor Pokemon need to get to the Pokemon Center. You want to know what my favorite Pokemon is? Just making sure that I understand. Your favorite Pokemon is Totodile. That is definitely a cutie patootie. My favorite Pokemon is Swablu. Those 2 guys teach Mega Punch and Mega Kick. Do you think Delta can take them on? We got this. So yes, Swablu is my favorite Pokemon overall. Oh, they're not gonna fight me. Hi! A punch of roaring ferocity, packed with destructive power. When the chips are down, Mega Punch is the ultimate attack. You agree, yes? Now, let me teach it to your Pokemon. Can I only use one? If I click no. A kick of brutal ferocity, packed with destructive power. When you get right down to it, Mega Kick is the ultimate attack. Don't you agree? Oh! Only one of each. Okay. Would, Mankey be able to learn any of these? I know I'll come crawling back. I don't know which Pokemon to give the moves to. I know that Broski is saying for me to give one of them to Wartortle. I'm thinking of maybe giving one to Mankey. Anything interesting in this patch of grass though? See, this comes back to the thing of I don't want to commit to a move if I'm not going to use it. Yeah, that's another thing. They aren't stab. Swablu is a very unique Pokemon. She's just so pretty. And I did play Sapphire as like one of my first ever Pokemon games. And the moment I saw Swablu, I wanted it so badly. And it actually took me a few tries to actually catch him. And when I did, I'm just like, yes. And the evolved form is just so beautiful. Yes, it does evolve into a dragon type. And in my opinion, it is like one of the most prettiest dragon types. It's what Dragonite should have been based on like the Dratini Dragonair evolution chain. If you look at it, that's kind of where it should have gone. No shade against Dragonite, but you know, it just looks a little bit weird because Dratini and Dragonair look so similar and there's suddenly Dragonites there. What is my favorite starter? See, I've only ever played Yellow, Sapphire. Let's go Pikachu, Sword, and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. So I haven't been able to, like, I've missed out on so many starter Pokemon. Another a reason as to why I want to play all the games, because like if I had to pick, like, of course, out of all the starters so far, like Pikachu favorite, and then I always picked Torchic as my starter in Sapphire, even though I hated Blaziken because I never liked firefighting, and in my opinion it looked like it was becoming too humanoid for my taste. And even though I went for the fire bunny in Sword, Score Bunny, again, it turns into a firefighting, which is really annoying, and it also ends up looking really humanoid. So I like starters generally in their first, and I want to keep them as like their baby version. It doesn't turn into firefighting. It looks like it turns into firefighting, and that's why I never evolved it, because I was afraid it would become firefighting. I was going based on looks. It looked like it would become firefighting. It's Trico from Emerald. I can see it. It looks really, really cute as again, its baby version. It's first evolution. Very, very cute. It's not as humanoid as Blaziken, but I feel like it's getting there just a little bit. And I never gave Mudkip the time of day, and I feel really bad about it. Mudkip is very cute. Hello, sir. That's Bill. I heard he'll do whatever it takes to get rare Pokemon. He's not above doing all sorts of things, I've heard. Bill has lots of Pokemon. He collects rare ones too. Why don't you go upstairs and try training Pokemon with your friends? That requires friends, lady. You could get a lot more variety by trading. Again, it requires friends, lady. And the Pokemon you get in trades grow quickly too. Mudkip is the best Gen 3 starter. Have you heard about Bill? Everyone calls him a poker maniac. I think people are just jealous of Bill though. Who wouldn't want to boast about their Pokemon? Fair enough. They all Mega Evolve? Is confused. Alright, I need to talk to this fella. You're making an encyclopedia on Pokemon? That sounds amazing. Oh yeah, I forgot that's what I'm doing. Did I heal? Yes. 3 seconds there, I panicked and I was like, did I just walk up to... did I walk up to Nurse Joy and then turn around and leave? Hey, Ponza! How you doing? Very quickly before you go, buddy, what's your favorite Pokemon? And can I name a Pokemon after your favorite Pokemon? If I manage to catch it, can I name it after you? If you're already gone, that's fine. Nobody liked Bulbasaur? We almost picked Bulbasaur for this playthrough. If that Slowbro wasn't there, you could cut down the small tree. That way you could get to the other side. I think there's a way around it though. There's a Slowbro being annoying. I can't get up there yet. Okay. You didn't like Bulbasaur? What's your favorite Gen 1 starter, if I may ask? Grass and caves handled easily. The bike shop. I want a bright red bicycle. I'll keep it at home so it won't get dirty. Then what's the point in having a bike? Scyther? Okay, can I get Scyther in leaf green? Or is that a fire red? These bikes are cool, but they're way expensive. Oh, but I'm poor. Ah, Ponzo, I'm so sorry. Do you want another Pokemon? A plain city bike is good enough for me. After all, you can't put a shopping basket on a mountain bike. You could if you tried. Hi, welcome to our bike shop. Have we got the bike just for you, Burp? Oh, okay, this is where it is. A Pokemon can be made to hold an item. Some items can even be used by the holding Pokemon in battle. What's my opinion on Ash retiring in the Pokemon anime? I think it's kind of good. Slowbro turned away. I think it's kind of good because it is nice that he's finally completed his journey. Because the poor guy, while he has had some successes, he hasn't completed his dream, but with the fact that he has finally done that, it's really nice. It is going to be a bit sad to have somebody else if they do continue the anime, but I haven't watched that far. I'm only up to the Orange Islands, so technically it's not over for me. Okay, Slowbro, you Sonic Boom. Come on, Slowbro, pay attention. He's doing his best. Alright, let's bother all the people in their homes. I'm trespassing. Too much time, too little to do. Is nothing entertaining happening anywhere? There's a Pokemon on TV. It looks like it's having fun. If you go to twitch.tv/shadesofautumn, you might find something that you like. I wish I was that guy. That's fair. So much free time. It would be very nice. Repel not only keeps bugs away, it also works on weak Pokemon. Put your strongest Pokemon at the left of the... at the top. What makes it interesting is we know if that girl is Ash's kid, if Team Rocket never age, that's not his kid. What? Broski, what does that mean? There's Pokemon anime laws that I don't know? I wouldn't be surprised. Do you know about rare candy? I mean, I have one. They don't shell it. Autumn, please speak. They don't sell it in the shops. I think it makes Pokemon grow very quickly all of a sudden. It's like gross spat. Hi there. Hello. I would like to buy... I'll buy an escape rope just in case. Just the one. A backup escape rope, always good. And then we'll grab 3 super potions for now until I get more money. And then I'm saving money for Pokeballs. I mean Great Balls later on. Oh, they're continuing the anime. Okie dokie. I'm so confused, broski. Hi. You're a trainer too? Collecting battling is a tough life, isn't it? It's great fun though. Especially when you have friends. Alright. Up we go. Hi. Only skilled trainers can collect Pokemon badges. I see you have at least one. Those badges have amazing secrets, did you know? Now then, which of the 8 badges should I describe? He's going to teach me all about badges. The attack stat of all your Pokemon increases a little bit. It also lets you use the move Flash outside of battle. Oh my goodness. I did not know that. He said that they got a little bit stronger. I didn't know that it increased stats. There's something hidden back here. There has to be. About what's happening in chat. Hi, friend! I concoct a variety of medicine from berry powder. Using good berry powder, I can make any kind of medicine. Now tell me, have you any interest in berries? Yes. Why must you lie to me? How many berries do you have? Not a one. But I want to know about berries! I got bullied. I didn't lie to the guy. I do want to know about berries, but... Hello. The people here were robbed. It's obvious that Team Rocket is behind this most heinous crime. Even our police force has trouble with the Rockets. They're really, really weak. Okay, Ponza, yeah. Keybone's been taken. Keybone was taken by Gore. Should I do the, should I level up or go up here now? Hey chat. Just catch 3 Cubone? I mean, I could. You are correct. Alright, hey chat, how you doing? You're still struggling along back here? No, I'm having a great time. It's not a race, you know. I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Here, let me see what you've caught. I'm probably gonna get bullied by chat again. I forgot to save as well. Have I found Eevee? Jen, not yet. I've only just made it to Cerulean City. I'm gonna list chat again. Eevee's been taken! Jen has claimed Eevee. I should have stopped walking. I should have stopped walking. Okay. Gonna look? No worries, Jen. Thank you very much for popping by. I'll let you know when I get Eevee. Bulbasaur! Okay, who can go against Bulbasaur? We might put Jen out in front. By Jen, I mean Faye. And Confusion. We'll see if that works. Yeah, this game doesn't have a day-night cycle. That one I learned. I'm gonna poison you though. You know what? I'm really dumb. That should have... Faye's asleep. We'll see you later. Oh boy, right. We'll get Bugork out. This is gonna be fine. Alright, let's do Peck. Staryu? You can have Staryu. I believe I get Staryu in this gen. In this gen, definitely, but in this version. Stop putting everybody to sleep. Bugork, I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up. I need you to wake up. I'll write it down after my fight with chat. Thank goodness gracious, it flippin' missed. No! I'm just gonna have a bunch of Pokemon that are asleep. Blanky, you're in. Blanky's gone. Alright, Delta, you gotta go in here. Just tackle. All you gotta do is just do tackle and then we can put you out. Go, go, go. Bulbasaur's dead. We're okay. Cookie Illy, you have leveled up. What a legend. No, we're gonna have to have Delta stay in. It worked? I know. I'm very surprised. It's basically Delta in a dream right now. Because every other Pokemon is asleep. Every other Pokemon's having a nap. Thanks, Bulbasaur. Yeah, they can wake up. It's just at what cost? 95% of their health, probably. I don't have Awakening. No, they aren't fake. You are correct. It's just... I do have potions. Delta, no. Delta, you legend! Yes! 1 HP and a dream! 1 HP and a dream. Delta had it. Back to the Pokemon Center we go. Hey, take it easy, you won already. 1 HP and a dream. Hey, guess what? I went to Bill's and got him to show me his rare Pokemon. That added a lot of pages to my Pokedex. After all, Bill is world famous as a Pokemaniac. He invented the Pokemon storage system on PC too. Since you're using his system, you should go thank him. Well, I better get rolling. Smell you later. Oh yeah, right. I feel sorry for you. No, really, you're always plotting behind me. So here, I'll give you a little present as a favor. Thanks, chat! A chatty gossip like you that thinks perfect. Am I a gossip? I don't need it because I don't give a hoot about others. Alright, this time I'm really gone. Smell you later. You're so mean, chat. Alright, we definitely need to level up, it seems. Alright, and I need to write down Ponza's pick for Scyther, I believe. Did I? No. Staryu. It was originally Scyther, but then I had to be very mean and be like, no, buddy. There we go. They're in. Okay, we're good. We're back. Thank you. Right, now, should I train up some other Pokemon in preparation for our fight with Misty? Or are there enough people on this team to carry us through? Bring Meitu in? That's fair. We'll bring Meitu in. Oh wait, no, I didn't want my PC. Right. Okay, we'll bring... Pikachu in. Technically I can retire Butterfree because it has leveled up, but I'm gonna take Wartortle out of rotation and we'll level up Weedle and we'll replace Butterfree for now, and we should be all good. Oh, we can probably get Paris in there. Alright. We'll do that. We'll level these guys up. So we'll put the Jagged Stab out in front. Even though Meitu is the weakest, we might put Meitu next. Alright. I am just going to go back to the patch of grass and level up there for a bit, just because everyone else is not great. We're not even level 15 with everybody else, so we kind of gotta stay in this little patch of grass for a little while. Alright guys, this is the grind. Oh, it's another Mankey. Do you think I could take them with a level 14 Bjork? The Gork? Okay. We might do it that way then. Just so they'll level up a lot quicker. I didn't even make it out of the grass before I got attacked again. Alright, it is time for rat on rat action! Also, Natalie, I know you're probably getting attacked by an ad right now. I clutched the fight against chat. There is no way I should have survived that, but I did. Yay, Dragon Stab is on 5. So that's why I was worried with going north. Yep, I'd be doing that. Alright, well, what I'll do is I will fight in that patch of grass until you guys come back. Because I'm nothing if not nice to chat, even though they called me gossipy. Hi, darling. Big yawn. Good job, Banshee. Okay, you're back. Awesome. As I was saying, I decided to wait into the patch of grass for you guys to come back, and I was saying, you know, I can't even remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, that I should not have won that fight against chat. It was only because of that 1 HP that I had any chance. So that's why I was worried about going north, because I was like really worried. Oh, sorry guys, the cat has decided to leave. So that means it is an end to cat cam. And it's back to the drawing of my cat. If she comes back, I'll put the cat cam back on. People call this the Nugget Bridge. Beat us 5 trainers and win a fabulous prize. Think you got what it takes? Hell yeah! Hey Kale! You're a vegetable. Well, a plant. Alright. We get Bagork in here. To defeat the Caterpie. What a legend! It's level 6. Alright, back to my strategy of putting the weak ones in. Take them out. It's not even my strategy, it's probably a very common strategy. Just back out again. Gotta get that XP. And I know I have that rare candy. I just kind of want to save the rare candy for later in case I get to a point where like there's no physical way for us to grind as much as we need to. And I just need the clutch plays of 1 rare candy. Yeah, that's what I thought. The cat is having a snack. Oh no, we're not gonna attack with Weedle. What a hit. Alright, but level 7. And Bagork level 15! No, 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 no. I'm thinking too much today, about the game. I'm just like, okay, like concentrate. You don't want to make any terrible mistakes. And I'm just sitting here going, I mean, the worst mistake that I make is after all my Pokemon faint and I have to go back to the Pokemon Center. It's not like it's a Nuzlocke. Everything's going to be okay. Yeah, that's fair. It's just I'm a big over preparer. Woohoo! Good stuff. Jagged is evolving. Like if I figured out how strong an area like a boss, like a gym leader was, I would at least go. I would train to at least 5 levels over for all the Pokemon in the party. Yeah, that's how much I used to over prepare. I did my best. I have no regrets. You know, that's probably the most positive thing anyone has said in this game so far. I'm second. Now it's serious. Hi, kitty. You gonna go back up there? People will love to say hello to you again. Alright. Got a Pidgey. I'm gonna put... Oh man, put Mewtwo in if poor Mewtwo wasn't level 3. We'll put Banshee in. Should be training up poor old Pikachu right now. But no. Jagged Stab. Oddish. Yes. Let's put Bookwork back in. I feel like I'm learning. And I know, again, as I said, some of this should be familiar to me, but I really feel like I've forgotten what is weak against what outside of like the main things. I totally forgot about everything that fighting is weak against. Yeah, let's get Mewtwo in there for a second. Just so we can get some levels. Yeah, go back in. Bye, Delilah! Yeah, it is a lot, but part of me is like, I should have learned, I should have retained like so much more information than what I currently have inside my brain. Good job, Mewtwo, you're level 4. You're level 5, Mewtwo! I swear that he had trouble against grass types before, or bug types. My little Mankey. How could you lose? I'm just too good. I did my best, I have no regrets. Oh, you're gonna say the same thing? Oh, okay. There's obviously a difference between offensive and defensive. Here's number 3. I won't be easy. No shame if you are. It's time for Timmy. Also, I'm really sorry you had to hear me drink water. Oh no, we're not gonna put. I'm gonna have to put Blink in. Everyone else is not good against ground. Right. Oh, okay, so a lot of grass are part poison. Okay, that makes sense. Yay, crit. Level 15. Oh, that's not fun. Oh my god, Lady Emerald, hello! Hello, Raiders! Hi, friends! Hello, Ibby Chibby! How are you all doing? How was your stream today? What were you playing? I'm sorry, I cannot remember. I got bitten. Oh, those are cute little... I loved your little emotes, Ibby Chibby! Stardew Valley? Stardew Valley expanded? I think I swear I've asked you this, and my brain has once again forgotten. Was it Stardew Valley expanded or just the OG? Oh, stomped flat. How am I tonight? I am very well, thank you so much for asking. I'm just gonna run back to the Pokemon Center just because I want to. Just the OG. Alrighty. You're in year 1 summer. Having fun? Are you playing on the normal map or are you doing a fancy map? Also, very quickly, hello Raiders, welcome in to the stream. My name is Shades of Autumn. You can call me Shades or Autumn, and I really don't mind. And I am known for playing cute and cozy games. We are playing Pokemon Leaf Green, which I have never played before. And I am naming Pokemon after people in chat. So if you have a favorite Pokemon and you want to be named, if you want me to catch that Pokemon and name it after you, please let me know in chat, and I will do my best to make sure you get your Pokemon named after you if you would like. Hello, Uncanny Carl! Oh my goodness, it's a little star sprite! Oh, it's so cute! A deer Pokemon. Do we have a deer Pokemon in Gen 1? Number 4, getting tired? No, I just went and healed. And I've still got Weedle out in front. Hello, Relly. I don't think so. GB. I don't think I can fulfill your request. Nidran. We'll put Faye out in front. Well, sorry, Banshee out in front. Also, if anyone needs to raid and run, I totally understand. You have been supporting Lady Emerald for all of her stream, and life does come first. So do not worry about having to go. I really do appreciate you joining in on the raid. If you do want to stick around for some cozy time and some chill time as I make my way through this game, please go and grab a drink or grab a snack or whatever else you need to continue enjoying this game with me. Ponyta's a good option. It is a horse. Banshee. What attack was that? Uncanny Carl, thank you so much for following. What happened? I don't know. Maybe? Dragonair or Charizard? I'll put you down for Dragonair. Chibi? No worries, Carl. Thank you so much for the follow. Stay safe and stay cozy until I do see you again. Chibi? I'm writing it down so I don't forget. Is going to be a Dragonair. Okay, so I won't let would you be okay if it evolved into Dragonite, or should I just keep it as a Dragonair? Just making sure you're okay with evolving. If not, you will not evolve. Just Dragonair? Done. can do. We're putting Blink in. Smack! No worries, Emerald. Thank you so much for the raid today. I really, really do appreciate it. Again, guys, well, not even again. I'm sorry, but all the people who have raided in, I haven't really talked to you guys about them. If you do want to check out Lady Emerald, their streams are as cute and as cozy as mine. Probably even more so. So if that's your jam, please give them a follow. Play machines, we can get the Dratini. Okay. It'll be on the list of things to get. Yeah, we'll change Pokemon just to put Jagged in for the levels. And then we'll switch out and put Blanky back in. Just scratch it up, I suppose. Oh, you've got the poison point. Right, we're gonna have a bit of a rough time. Stop bullying my Blanky. Alright, I don't think Blanky is going to be able to last. So we're going to have to switch out and put in... Hopefully Cookie Illy can take this. Cookie Illy can take this. Okay, it's just using moves to reduce my stats, which in my opinion is 3 hits. She's been poisoned. Sorry, they have been poisoned. Alright, everyone's gained XP. Alright. You did lose. I'm too good at my job. I did my... Okay, you're gonna say the same thing. Okay, I don't have to talk to these guys anymore. Yep. 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 Yeah, Remedy's healing back up. Awesome. Okay, we're going to put Mayito out in front for a little bit. Just so he can have some levels. Alright, let's go. Number 5. You're gonna stomp me? Please be gentle. Camper Ethan. Mankey. Cookie Illy, you're in. Okay, come on. Live! Alright, Bagork, you're up. You can do it. That was far too much health to lose. Congratulations, Mayito, you're level 7. Whoa, too much. I would say the same thing about your damn Mankey attacking my birds. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. I got a nugget. It's not a cheeky nugget, but it's close. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a group of professional criminals specializing in Pokemon. Want to join? Yes. This is giving me the option to say yes or no. Yes, I would like to join. I need to go through a life of crime to then go through a redemption arc. Yes, let me join. I will. I'm saying yes. I'm telling you that I want to join. Hand over the paperwork. Okay, you need convincing. I'll make you an offer you can't refuse. Let me join. Let me have my villain era. You know, I'm really worried. Ekans seems like the Pokemon that I just can't handle. Right, I might put... Let's put Faye out, not Faye, Banshee out in front. 3 levels difference, it can handle it. It's got that quick attack. It got a crit! It's getting nommed. Hey Blanky, I need you to come out, please. I know you're not not gonna remain being named Blanky, but right now I don't have a replacement name for you. Zubat. Bugok could take it if it wasn't so injured. But I'm just gonna put Blanky out there. Not me too. Do not confuse. Do not confuse. Damn. Well, don't hit yourself, please. He has mental fortitude. He no longer has the mental fortitude. Come on, Blanky. There we go. Defeated. Yay, Mewtwo's level 8. Mewtwo learned Thunder Wave. Ah, you are good. I am. Can I join your organization yet? With your ability, you'd become a top leader in Team Rocket. I can achieve something. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let this chance go to waste. Please let me join. With your... Okay. Damn. I don't think I can join. Yes, please heal my Pokemon. I was absolutely fine in Mount Moon. Like, I was just destroying everything. And then the moment I get to Cerulean City, everything's destroying me. Which I know is how it's supposed to work, but... Feel bullied. Attract. Oh, we'll go back that way later. In a second, I want to check out this grass patch down here. Want to battle? I saw your feet from the grass. Oh, my feet as in me battling all those trainers. Fair enough. Not is my feet as in feet. Okay. Could we do a Rattata versus Rattata battle? 'Cause I feel like poor... maybe not, it is high level. Yep, that's not good, Blinky. It seems like Banshee has to level up. I don't know how she got left behind. It would have been Mount Moon. Yep, we'll put in Mito again. Get them leveled up still. And then bring Blinky back out. Same strategy. Right, the poison. You know, the thing poor Natalie was trying to teach me this whole entire time. Fighting weak against poison. There we go. Defeated you, Shane. I thought not. I can't remember what you told me. I hid because the people on that bridge frightened me. Aww. What do we got in this bit of grass? It's a Caterpie! Alright, you can do this, me too. Yay! Paralyzed! Oh, getting strict shotted. I don't know what Thunderwave did. Thunderwave is just a way to paralyze Pokemon, yes? You've leveled up, buddy! Oh, nothing down here. Any Pokemon hiding in here? That I haven't caught? Stop trying to poison my Pikachu. Damn it. Poor me too. I probably should go back to the Pokemon actually. And maybe grab some more antidotes and things. Shove it in his face. Yep, we'll move Jacket over. And you'd have a really bad battle. No, we'll put somebody else in. Pidgey versus Pidgey battle. I meant to do quick attack, but sure. This is fine. Alright, we'll keep... After this, we'll make our way back to the Pokemon Center, heal up, then we'll make our way to... Bill's house. And that should allow us to gain more levels. Thank you. Right, that's the run button. Hi. I just got down from Mount Moon, but I still got some gas in the tank. Hiker Franklin. Matchup. We're going to get Blanky out in force. Focus energy. What the hell? What was that? We're fluffed. I'm going to have to... Oh no, wait. Bugork might got this for the fighting. And technically so is Cookie Illy, but... Oh my goodness. Yeah, it is! I'm gonna have to switch Pokemon. I'm gonna have to put Banshee out in front. While I heal up. I'm gonna have to heal... to heal Blanky. So, can you explain to me what focus energy does? Because I'm guessing that's the reason as to why that Machop was so strong. Okay, so, but he didn't get a crit, so he was just a very strong Machop. Okay. Good job. Fury Swipes. I'm gonna take it. Yes. Goodbye, Leah. Actually, yeah, goodbye, Leah. And I already have to go back. Hey! Good job, Banshee. I did work hard. Thank you very much for saying so. I'm gonna have to go back to the Pokemon Center already. I was just there! What's in this pile of grass? Anything? It's just a Caterpie. Oh wait, there's no point in doing poison sting, it can't. it can't really be poisoned. Just doesn't have an attack. It's going to be poison sting. Hello, Traffic. How you doing? How was your stream today? It might have that that passive ability to shed skin. That's what I meant to say, Natalie. My words are not doing things. It was a good stream. I'm so glad to hear it. How's mine been? Very, very good. My Squirtle, who's now a Wartortle, clung to 1 HP during my latest battle with chat, and it was very intense because all my other Pokemon were asleep. So technically they could have stepped in, but you know, it still was a clutch play. It's only Metapod or Kakuna that can have shed skin? I swear my Caterpie did. Maybe I had a very special Caterpie. Or I'm just misremembering. Good job, Jagged Stab, for reaching level 10. We're getting Beedrill! Welcome in, buddy. Unfortunately, Jagged Stab, once you have defeated Misty, you're probably ending up at the box. Do apologize for your fate. Let's go. I like to heal. Yep, everybody back up. And we've got another hiker to defeat, and then we're probably going to end up right back at the Pokemon Center. I might go get another antidote though. I don't know, we'll be fine, we won't need it. Someone cut to like future me when I desperately need those antidotes that I'm refusing to buy right now. Or at least reference this moment. Oh, my eye. Ow, 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 ow. Alright, let's go. We'll defeat this guy. Local trainers come here to practice. Oh, you got a little fight club going on. A legal fight club. Hey, Joey. How are your friends? Let's put Cookie in. Cookie Illy in. I don't know if I'm just having really bad luck. Or I must be making terrible moves. Faye can take it. By Faye I mean Banshee. So what does Hyper Fang do? I should probably check what the moves do. Yes. We'll put Pikachu out. A lot of damage. Pikachu's out for 3 seconds and we're bringing back Banshee and she's gonna do Hyper Fang. And it'll be fun. It'll be so much fun. Yeah. Good. Destroyed. We only lost one bird Pokemon. I am decent, thank you. Better than the disappointment Professor Oak called me. All Pokemon have weaknesses, even the strongest ones. That's why it's best to raise Pokemon of different types. That is fair. Hello. You're going to see Bill? First we battle. Okie dokie. Oh, it has only 90% accuracy. Well, that is a risk, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna bring out this legend who's gonna karate chop this Onix. Oof. Yeah, we gotta kill it quickly. Those screeches can really hurt my feelings. Not the bind! There we go. Yay! XP, I'm something, thank you. I'm pretty cool. The trail below is a shortcut to Cerulean City. Yep, great shortcut. Dad took me to a great party on the SS Anne at Vermilion City. Get to battle people on a boat. A Slowpoke! I don't know who to put out. We'll try Bagork. No, we'll put Blinky back out. This could be a terrible battle. Yep. Forgot. Psychic. Alright, it's gonna be one of those ones where it's just gonna be full on risk. Vote Fury attack would be better. I don't think so. I think we'll go with the Peck. Oh, that was pretty good though. Might do that again. Thank you for juicy growl. Oh, does it get weaker every time? Hang in there, buddy. Okay. Jaggerstab, level 11. Bagork, level 16. Youngster Dan. Oh, Growl. Right. Status moves. Yep. You're not mad? You're just disappointed? I get it. On the SS Anne, I saw trainers from around the world. Seems like a fun time. My terrible memory is so bad that I forgot it used Growl. I even commented on the fact that it used Growl and was very happy that it did, because it didn't kill my poor Spearow. Alright, I'm going to put Mayito up in front, because I feel like out of all the people that I want to be leveled up, It's going to be Mayito. Just because electricity. Hello. Hi, my boyfriend is cool. Hi. Picnica Kelsey would like to battle. Nidoran, right, Nidoran male, right. Okay. Do not bring out Blinky for this. Let's see if we can do okay with maybe. It's gonna probably. Oh no, Cookie will be fine. If it does a fighting move, it's okay. Clear. Alright. Defense means the attacks are going to be stronger. That's okay. It's using focus energy. Maybe I should have used Gust. We'll do the quick attack just for the fact that it better chance it will go first. Yep, we're gonna switch Pokemon back to Mayito. Oh, Mayito is so close to being level 10. And you'll try your best. Maybe I will use Gus. But then again, it's because he's a Growl. Oh, nope, I've been poisoned. Okay. Yep, you're out. Book, you're in. Just pack it. Book, no! You've got this. You don't have this. Alright. There you're in. By that I mean Banshee. Good job! Alright, you're poisoned. Back to the Pokemon Center. Good job, Mayito, you're level 10. My conditioning isn't the best. What's that supposed to mean? I wish my boyfriend was as good as you. Yeah, well... I'm gonna probably have a few fainted Pokemon as I'm making my way back. Yes, heal. I am definitely suffering from that thing of I'm just not antidoting and I'm not using potions because I'm doing that thing of, but what happens if I need them later, you know? I might as well use the potions though because we can buy super potions now. a little bit of everything. Because I know eventually I'm gonna need it. And it's fine. I can just... It's fine for me to use these things, I know this. I'm saving money for Great Balls as well. So eventually I get to have those. I think it's after I defeat Misty. Ouch. Sorry for running into you, sir. By that I mean I'm sorry for running into you, sir. Hello. I'm off to see a Pokemaniacs collection at the Cape. Nob? Okay, hello Nob, how you doing? Yeah, Blanky, you're in. Yay, super effective. Right, I need to learn what these moves do. I keep saying that, I keep forgetting, I keep getting distracted. And back here, you're back in, buddy. I don't have an... Well, I do have an electric type on the team, but he should not be fighting. He's just here to get XP. I can see why, as we discussed yesterday, I can see why people, when they do like Nuzlocke or something like that they would use like the infinite rare candy exploit, because grinding can be very, very annoying. Yay, level 11! Good job, buddy! Quick attack. Yes, you're going to learn it, buddy. You're going to get rid of your growl. Yeah. So it's not like they can be completely overpowered. Yeah, I'm gonna put Mayito back in and then we'll go to Bagok or something. But there's just something nice about grinding. That's why I'm doing it. It's just that little bit of like hard work that you kind of have to do. I'll try and see Cookie Illy. Do good things. Good job, buddy. Keep holding on in there. You're a legend. Level 15. Perfect. You done got me, and real good too. Thank you, Nope. The Pokemaniac sure lives up to his name. His collection includes many rare species of Pokemon. Awesome. And she was so close too. I'm a cool guy. I've got a girlfriend. They think I'm cooler than you. Hey, Flint. Rattata. Should we do a Rattata versus Rattata battle? You know what I think? I think Banshee can do this. What a legend! Oh no! Good job, Mater. Good job, Banshee. Yep, we're gonna switch Pokemon. Put him back there. Okay, so at the start of the stream, I mentioned that I didn't really eat my lunch today because for some reason I wasn't hungry, and that I was really worried about the fact that I'm going to become hungry during stream. Yep, I'm now hungry and I want to go get my lunch, but I don't want to eat on stream. Blows. Don't poison, don't poison, don't poison. Cookie Illy! Yes! Oh, thank you very much for the luck, Faye! Yeah, the hunger just sneaks up on you. 100%. I also forgot to make a second cup of tea because the cat had her hairball. So now I'm tealess and lunchless at the present point in time. Secret power! I always loved... It was it Secret Power or Ancient Power in number 3. One of them, I just loved using it. I don't know why. This guy is so energetic. I had this feeling, I knew I had to battle you. Actually, I forgot to talk to that guy about his girlfriend. We'll do that in a second. What I am going to do though is go get that lunch. I am sorry about that. The hungry can turn into the hangry very, very quickly. Alright. Bagok, you're up. We'll do the pack. Oh, I forgot Bagok, you're like level 16. I thought you were still like level 14. 2 hits. And we're good. Yay, level 12! Yes, I need Blanky in for this after I put me 2 in there. Almost forgot what I was doing. Damn it, they keep kicking sand in my face. Blinky, you missed. Blinky, I know that you have sand in your face, but come on. Oh, bollocks. Got a hit, and it didn't do a lot. It didn't do a lot of damage at all. Damn. Right, you're being put back into the Oh boy! I don't have good. I was kind of relying on Blanky a lot. God damn it, Coco. Come on. Ah, crit. And you just keep attacking. Yes. Come on. Oh, come on, you gotta give me the third one? And he's gone. And he is gone. Raz! Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the sub! For 3 months! Aww! You definitely didn't need to do that, but thank you so much! I knew I'd lose to you. You did. I hope you're staying safe and cozy and having a wonderful day. If your Pokemon gets confused, switch it out. That's a good tactic, or persevere. Oh well, my girlfriend will cheer me up. I've stolen your girlfriend. Alright, I think we need to go back to the Pokemon Center. So we'll just do that. How's your day been? If you're able to chat, Raz. If you're not able to chat, then thank you again. Now this is when I find out that I could have gotten to Bill's and he could have healed me there and I've just gone the long way. But that is a problem for future me. Busy day? Hopefully it's still been a good day despite how busy it is. Also, I'm still trying to think of a Pokemon to have your name attached. Unfortunately, it has been a bit of a difficult thought process. No worries, Natalie. Thank you so much for being here. And for all your help as always. Please stay safe and cozy until I do see you again. My friend has many cute Pokemon. I'm so jealous. Hello, Haley. Haley. Oddish. Oh, no. I don't think Mewtwo will be able to take on Oddish right now. Right, we'll go with Gust. That should be all good. Yes. Absorb won't help you now. Alright, one more Gust and we should be good. Yay! Pidgey! You know what? We might leave Mewtwo in for this one. I believe. Yes! Oh, there goes the sound attack. Perfect. Cookie! Hi, how you doing? It's so good to see you. Do you have a favorite Pokemon? And if so, if it is in this gen, would you like me to name that Pokemon after you if I am able to catch it? Oddish. Yes, we'll change back to the other Cookie. Cookie Illy. You're doing okay? That is nice to hear. I'm doing very, very well. Thank you so much for asking. I've had a bit of a stressful day this morning, but I have been having an absolute blast playing Pokemon. So I'm all good. I'm eating like in between like downtimes just because I forgot I didn't want to eat earlier today and now I've become hungry. So yes. Good job, Cookie Illy. I'm not so jealous. Fair enough, ma'am. You came from Mount Moon. May I have a Clefairy? I didn't even catch a Clefairy in Mount Moon, and I feel like I was robbed. Oh, Bill lives here. Oh, tell me which guys, Oh my god, these two people, they're vampires. They don't have a reflection. Oh wait, I don't either. It's alright. So which little guys are your favorite? Just because I do have a list of people who have already claimed Pokemon. And I don't want you to pick a Pokemon and I can't give them a name. Your name. This cape is a famous date spot. Missy, the gym leader, has high hopes about this place. Hello, are you here alone? If you're out at Cerulean's Cape, well, it should be as a couple. I stole some chick's girlfriend, some guy's girlfriend. Does that count? Apparently. Hey, Clefairy! A lady outside wants one. Wobbuffet! So many people like Wobbuffet. It's adorable. Hiya, I'm a Pokemon. No, I'm not. Call me Bill. I'm a true blue Pokemaniac. Hey, what's with that skeptical look? I'm not joshing you, lady. I screwed up an experiment and got combined with a Pokemon. So, how about it? Help me out here? Sure, buddy. Wait till I get inside the teleporter. When I do, go to my PC and run the cell separation system. Yeah, I don't know. You have a great fondness for Magikarps? Cookie, would you, if I name a Magikarp after you, would you be okay with evolving into a Gyarados? Autumn initiated the teleporter cell separator. Only if you name him Sushi Roll? Okay, I can do that. I won't name him Cookie. I'll name him Sushi Roll for Cookie. Done. I am writing it down, like physically writing it down. That's why there's a pause in the game. Oh, hey, Bill. Yeehaw! Thanks, lady. I owe you one. So did you come to see my Pokemon collection? Eh. Yeah, little. You didn't? Apparently I didn't. That's a bummer. I've got to thank you. Oh, here, maybe this'll do. I got a boat ticket. That cruise ship SS Anne is in Vermilion City. I hear there are lots of trainers on board too. They invited me to their party, but I can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Go on and have a good time. Yeah, cool. Nothing new. Thanks, buddy. Can I have a look at your thing? Teleporter is displayed on the PC monitor. Okay. Do not turn yourself into a Pokemon because I'm not going to come back to help you. By the way, I wasn't looking, but what happened to that Pokemon? We don't know. We don't know, Cookie, and now I'm really concerned that something happened to the other Pokemon. I'm going to believe it's fine. I'm going to believe it's fine. I have to believe it's fine. Turn itself into a Pokemon. You know what, Raz? I think that you would be a fairy type. So I'm holding out for a fairy type to name after you. And I'm gonna say some things that you will might not understand, but I'm hoping that you may still give me an answer. Would you like to be... currently the first two fairy types that come into my mind are Clefairy and Jigglypuff. Do any of those sound good to you? Or would you prefer something else? What are the magnet Pokemons called? Magnemite? Oh, these guys are going to be still too weak. Alright, it's time for more grinding. I might see if I can defeat the people over there. Jigglypuff. The people here were robbed. Yep. Cookie! No! Those miserable rockets. Look what they've done to my house. They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes. I was going to use it on a Mankey or a Sandshrew. That cost me a bundle, it did. That's rough. Team Rocket must be trying to dig their way into no good. Well, I'm gonna go see what I can do about it. Jigglypuff is basically you, but jiggly and puffy feet. Oh no! It's just a really cute Pokemon that sings. Hi, how you doing? Hey, stay out! It's not your yard. It's not yours either. Huh? Me? I'm an innocent bystander. Don't you believe me? Buddy, you're wearing a shirt with a big gigantic R on it, and I've bought a few Team Rocket grunts, and you guys all wear the same outfit. Also, I really want to highlight the incompetence of the police officer, who at first was just standing in front of the door, but also didn't go out the gigantic hole in the other person's house to see this dude standing right there. We'll have to put probably Cookie or Cookie Illy or Bagorkow for this. I feel so sorry for Banshee, who's incorrectly been named Faye, because they're being like stuck at level 12, and I feel so bad. Super effective. Yeah, that was rough. It's okay, he survived. What is that emo? Meow! Thank you, Raz. If there wasn't only like one cat Pokemon, I would have given you the cat Pokemon, but somebody already claimed it. Oh, a stretch. Can do. Thank you. Mewtwo is level 13. What a legend. I'm drowsy. I don't think I'm prepared for a drowsy. Alright, we'll just see what happens. I might put a Bagonk out. Definitely not Pulmeito. Sorry, Bagork, not Bagonk. Can't disable me. Be nice, be nice, be nice, be nice. Ah, oh, Bagork, buddy. Use disable, use disable, use disable. Don't hurt me. Thank goodness. Okay, hypnosis, not bad. It's just gone to sleep. Perfect. We will... You know what? Banshee can do this. If my pigeon was to be all Valentine's Day, what would it look like? I never gave too much thought after, like, really? Make it pink. I pick a pink pigeon. It's alright, Raz. I understood. Yeah. Stop, I'll give up. Sorry, I give up. I'll live quietly. Hand me the TM. Okay, I'll return the TM I stole. I like that you give it to me and I don't give it back. I better get moving. Bye! That was very polite of you. Here, have this. I figured what's lost is lost. I decided to teach Diglett how to dig without a TM. I've got it right now though. Okay. I know, pink pigeon sounds really awesome, but I also like the idea of my pigeon just being like in a chocolate fountain. That seems adorable. Or with like the instead of like with the raid emote, it's like a Valentine's letter. I'm joking about a picture of an emote of my pigeon looking like he's standing in the middle of a chocolate fountain drinking out of it, like the meme of the cockatoo. Because that's just too much work. Okay, that requires cut. Alright, let's just check here. And see what I can... Alright, we'll go in here and we'll see if we can defeat some things to level up. Oh my goodness, it's Meowth! I wonder how many Pokeballs I got, because I feel like I haven't caught a Pokemon in ages. I only got 5, alright. We can do this. There we go! We've got a new Pokemon to the collection. Meowth adores round objects. It wanders the streets on a nightly basis to look for dropped loose change. Yes. Wrong button. Silly. There we go. Alright, so we're just going to be defeating Meowths here. That's fine. We can do that. I want these guys at least... You had not seen that meme before? It's pretty damn awesome. I don't care how fake it is or how true it is, it's just delightful. Oh, a Bellsprout! Okay. Oh, okay, we've got a strong Bellsprout. We've got a strong Bellsprout. Pigeon bus bathed in chocolate. Rough. It died. Well, that's annoying. Alright. Me too. You're out. Jagged Stab, you're in. We gonna need another Bellsprout, please. Alright, we need to get Banshee in here. Hyper thing! Yes. It flinched! What a legend. No, not the accuracy! Not my accuracy! Good job, Banshee. No, we're still good. We're still good. For a little bit. We've still got Pokemon that have health. See if we can get the poison. Fury attack! Keep going! 3 times is alright. Stop with the growling. Yes, we're getting good on the 3 hits for the Fury attack. Yes! Oh, a crit! To finish him off. Alright, might be a bit of a rough one, but I believe. I no longer believe. I do believe, but we're gonna have to switch out. Yep. In you go, buddy. I would love to be able to defeat Misty today. But I have a strange feeling I know I need to have at least Pokemon that are level 18. At least. Oh, he's hanging on by 1 health. How hard it is to level Pokemon? It depends. Like right now it's pretty... It feels pretty grindy. Mostly because... Yeah, it's the XP is not that great at the moment. It could be worse. But obviously it could be better. Oh, let's get the Bellsprout! Alright, we got a quick attack it. A lot of people who sometimes play Pokemon on stream, they will cheat the levels just because it can be a bit of a, it takes time. But I'm just happy chilling. I'm not too stressed. Yay. And unlike in later games, all your Pokemon don't get XP for completing a battle. So in like the later games, no matter who defeats the Pokemon, and everyone in the team gets experience. Where in this game, they have to have at least some, like they have to at least been part of the battle. So even if they're there for for a second and then they get switched out, they get the ability to have experience points. So it takes longer that way as well, because you have to either do a lot of switching or level up one Pokemon at a time. Anyway, Bellsprout, the carnivorous Pokemon that traps and eats bugs. It appears to use its root feet to replenish moisture. Yeah, so let's give a name to a Bellsprout. And we will go for new follow, Uncanny Carl. I don't know if they want this as it to be named. Alright, I'm gonna have to respell your name wrong. Could have just named him Carl. That amuses me more. Perfect. Bellsprout, Carl the Bellsprout. Named after new follow Uncanny Carl. Thank you for joining the party. By the party, I mean just you're in a box, but. I could, like, see, the thing is, there's a small chance that if I go to the gym, I can pick off the trainers before the gym leader and get experience that way. But I'm really worried that I've got no one to really tank the hits. Like, everyone's not at least level 18, would prefer higher. I would at least like everybody on the rotation to be at level 20. In a perfect world, that's what I would go for. But the people who were helping me play before, Broski, Natalie, did show me that I should have like better faith, because I can defeat some gym leaders at a much lower level than I think. But as I said before, I'm one of those people who really over-prepare. Oh, a nice crit! Awesome! So close to the level up. Oh, bird versus bird. Why did I use that attack? times. Oh, it also just decided to use a... Ooh, not the quick attack. Alright, I need some good hits on with this. Perfect. Good job, Peacock. You're level 17. Alright. We'll level up Blanky. I'll just get down to here. Just so I can do the long walk all the way back to... sell it on Jim. Oh my god, yes, Blanky! And the crit, what a legend. Defeated. Level 17. I'm bringing my snack over. Rip meow. Oof, quick attack. Yay! Damn it, I got something in my eye. Ow. Another Meowth! Hey, this is probably what Broski meant about kicking the cat. It's just using low kick against poor Meow. Alright. Gonna make our way back to the Pokemon Center to heal up. Yep. Because you have a boo-boo. Oh, that wasn't good. No! Don't miss. Actually, we might need to heal. No, it doesn't. Okay, it used quick attack. God damn it. I had a belief and it went. Alright. Super potion. I could have used just a normal potion. I'm an idiot. Alright. Yes, a crit! Good job. Good job, Banshee. I run the daycare service. Would you like me to raise one of your Pokemon? No. I need to talk to Natalie about that. Because, as I said, I don't know a lot about IVs and EVs except for what Natalie taught me basically yesterday. And, I don't know if using the daycare would give us good IVs and EVs. Or maybe I think it's just EVs. Slowbro, withdraw. No, that's wrong. It's so hard to control Pokemon. Your Pokemon's obedience depends on your abilities as a trainer. Oh, you just gave yourself a really big burn. Slowbro is leaping around. I did not want to go and get a bicycle, actually. I wanted to go to the Pokemon Center. Alright. Let's get the lineup. We'll get Jagged up and going. Oh, no, we have to go around. There's so much. I know! There is so much to learn. No one say anything. No one say anything about what I just did. I'm so ashamed. Hi guys, I know, I was just running through your house. Took a wrong turn. Oh wait, no, I can't go that way. There's Thanks, Cookie. Raz doesn't know what I did. Perfect, I'm in the clear. Still poison sting. See if you get the luck. You do not. Oh no, wait! No! Bug, right! You don't know anything of Pokemon. Well, you know not of Pokemon. Well, I feel really bad for poor Jagged. I just wasted his time out of the, out of everything. Oh, and Mewtwo's also kind of out of commission. Again, I know that I could potion up, but I could just go back to the Pokemon Center. You both still work. Bellsprout. It's a high level Bellsprout. Yes. No, 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 not the sleep powder. Alright. Come on, you gotta wake up, buddy. Come on, friend, you gotta wake up. No time for napping. Let's go. Wake up. Instead of wake up Jeff, it's wake up Banshee. Alright. Good job. We're not doing many levels right now. Everyone's getting bullied. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. It wasn't a cookie. Level 17. It's just one of those things of like, what happens if I need the potions later on and I get annoyed because, oh, you're not supposed to be out. It's a Pidgey versus Pidgey battle. It's just, yeah, just one of those things. Like, what if I need the items later on? Exactly! Free health insurance. Take advantage of it.
Guys are being so friendly. Being so nice to each other. I love it.
Alright, we'll just go down to this one. Excuse me. What an attack! Alright, let's keep going. Do. Why am I using Gust against another Pokemon that can use Gust on me? I thought I was versing a Bellsprout. I was thinking about fighting a Bellsprout. Wow, I've found Pidgey Central though. Oh, we've still got it. Come on, Cookie Illy. Yes! You know what? I never made that cup of tea that I wanted. I just saw the tea emote, so that's what reminded me. Alright. Bagok, you're in.
Bellsprout! Not the wrap.
Oh, and a crit. Wonderful. That's a great save. Not the quick attack. No, Bagok! Gotta get some good hits on, buddy. I say good hits. Alright. Blinky. It's up to you. Let's go! Smack, smack. Okay, that's only two. Up the gust! Okay, we can do this, we can do this. Come on, some good juju. No! Okay, it's just stand attack. We're okay. There we go. And you got the crit. Well, appreciate it. Could have got the crit last hit. Okay. We gotta go. Back to the Pokemon Center. I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Oh wait, there's the... Wait, oh wait there, the road's closed. Okay. Not that I really want to go too far, because I do need to defeat the gym up here.
Yes, heal me. Heal me. Thank you.
Alright. What is everyone's levels? If we can get everyone above level 15, I think we should then be able to go for the gym. Mostly 'cause these guys should be at least level 18, 19, while we get these other little guys up to level 15. That's the hope anyway. Sir, please, I'm running here. Levels.
I did it again. I did it again.
I'm just going too fast. Hi guys! Love your house. Recently renovated? Alright, do not ruin this for Jagged. I have a strange feeling you're not going to be able to win this one, so I'm going to get out one of these fellas to just tank the boss for you, and you get half XP, but hopefully like next one we get that level 10 Meowth that likes to show up. You can verse the level 10 Meowth.
Not the rap.
Perfect, okay.
Jagged, 9 XP.
We'll bring back. Yeah, we'll do a Pidgey on Pidgey battle. Alright, you've got this. Just one more quick attack. Oh, he held on! Cookie, no! Well, Cookie Illy. Alright. Alright, Bugok's in. There we go. That's right. Cookie Illy is going to be fine once we get back to the Pokemon Center. It should have had it! It's doing so well. Wow, these Pidgeys are really coming out in force.
Sand attack doesn't affect me. Nice. Ouch.
One more! There we go. Oh, it was a crit as well. Good job, Pigog. Alright, can I have that level 10 Meowth for Jagged, please? No, we're still getting the level 15 Pidgey. That's fine, but Gork's got this. The quick attack is always a worry.
Yes.
Right, let's go. Level 10 Meowth, please.
It's a Meowth. It's level 16. Nope. We'll put Blinky in. Nom, nom, nom. Please don't bite me. That's not very nice. Let's go! Level 10 Meowth. Nope, it's the Pidgey again. Level 13 though. Faye's got this. Banshee's got this. Yes! Big damage. There goes the accuracy. But it's no match for a quick attack. We'll put Fate back in. Banshee. I'll remember the names that they've been changed to eventually. By the time I put them, I get them to the name changer. That's when I'll remember. Oh, it would have, might have missed. There we go. It dead. Yes, level 13. I'm gonna see if we can get Mayito in here. And do some Thunder Shocks. Ooh, it's paralyzed. No. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hang in there, buddy. Good job, Mayito. Oh, so close to leveling up. Level 10? Level 14. You know what? We'll try it. Oh, a crit! Nice! Keep those attacks going. One more. Damn it. Stop reducing my attack. That's not fun at all. There we go. Go on. I'm just gonna get down to this level. Oh, here we go. Level 12 Meowth. See if we can get the poison. We did! Oh, hey, hold on, Jagged, you got this. Yeah, it's not gonna be enough to kill. Alright, we're switching out. We're switching out and putting in a Blinky. And it's dead. Good job! Alright, we'll just do some battling with Blinky. And then we're going back to the Pokemon Center. Because that's how this works. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Yes! What luck! 4 times! Careful of the ghost! Okay, we're gonna have to go. Blinky! No! Gato Cam! Yes! Kitty! Alright. Hope. No, I had to put the Gork out. For the health. So we can heal up. Hopefully. I know. I mean, poor old, Blink is getting renamed eventually. Because he wants to be a Kabuto. So I had to find a new name for the Mankey that he's currently being named. Stop with the quick attack. A crit! Ow! Also, Mayito, you're almost level 15. By that, I mean I think you're level 13, and I'm very, very proud of you. Back to the Pokemon Center. I like to heal. Thank you. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's put Jacket out. Please. Thank you. Alright, everyone is fine. It's all good. Alright, do not run all the way down and jump off the ledge. You've got this. Here we go. It's a level 10 Meowth! It's a level 10 Meowth! Yeah, of course I'm proud of you! Beat the Meowth yourself, Jagged. You can do it. Yep, one more! No! So close. Yeah. And we got the Bellsprout. Will you be okay against a Bellsprout? Yeah, perfect. You can defeat this Bellsprout, buddy. Keep smacking him. Keep smacking him. I'm proud of you when you're a human as well, Miito. He's buffing. The Bellsprout is buffing. A crit! More fury attacks! More fury attacks! A crit! Oh, thank you. That makes me very happy. Considering that Professor Oak called me disappointment. I'm not going to get over that, by the way. He didn't call me disappointing. He said the match was disappointing. Like, my performance in the match was disappointing. And so I'm taking it as the fact that he called me a disappointment. And that hurt my feelings. So it's nice to see that somebody, or that chat, thinks, Major thinks that I am worthy of praise. And that he is proud of me. How's your health going? You can probably take one more Bellsprout. Oh, it's a level 15 Bellsprout though. You've got this. Don't try and poison sting it though. Keep going, keep going, keep going! 4 times, that's not bad. Let me at him. So good, Raz. Thank you. I wasn't saying that for compliments. I was just saying that as a throwback to the ending of my first Pokemon match in this game when I lost. No, he's been put to sleep. Come on, wake up. Come on, wake up. Wakey, 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 wakey. Come on, Jagged, you can do it. Yes, Jagged, you're awake. No! Oh, thank God, I thought it put me to sleep again. I was like, what the hell? He did it! What a legend! He defeated the Bellsprout. You're going to sleep, Major? No worries. So good. Thank you so much for being in chat today. I very much appreciate it. Big stretch? Big stretch for the cat. Hi. Yeah. Major! A super effective crit! Yes, you legend! And you're level 14! Anyway, thank you so much for being here today, me too. I do hope that you stay safe and cozy until I can see you again. Yeah! She did a big stretch! Ooh. Come on. It held on but with 1 HP. Come on, mate, you got this. Got the quick attack. Yes! Good job, buddy. Alright. Banshee's in. I got what you meant. It's alright. You do anything good. Come on, don't mess with the hyper thing. Yes! Yes, level 15! There we go. Get the bird Pokemon in. It's bird versus bird. Pidgey versus Pidgey. Quick attack versus quick attack. Probably use tackle. Can't you send attack on my Pidgey? Okay, another. Another battle with the Pidgey. Alright, awesome. We got one Pokemon up to level 18. Oh, it's evolving! Hype, 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 hype! Yes! So beautiful! We've got a Pidgeotto! Raz, please. Hey, Panzer! Aren't you supposed to be asleep? I know that you're lurking. I'm just. From what I understand, it is nap time in most of Canada right now. So basically, that was me making sure that you were okay. Thank you very much for the hype. I appreciate it. Okay, you've been in and out. Okay. At least you've had some rest. Alright, we'll put the Gork out. It's Bellsprout time. A crit! Yes. Bird versus bird. My favorite type of matches. Except where my Spearow doesn't do a good hit with the Fury. Not the quick attack. Come on, one more hit, one more hit. Legend! Oh, so close to level 18. But you're making room for Blink here to... get in here. Blinky! Stop missing! No! This is not the time for you to have anxiety! Thank you for the crit. Kind of half makes up for it. Hey! There we go. Let's go! Apparently, that's the excuse I'm allowing Blanky to have for why he keeps missing his attacks, and not for the fact that he has terrible accuracy when using Fury Swipes. Ooh, buddy. All right, back to the Pokemon Center. We're almost ready for the gym, but I don't think we'll get to the gym at this stream. I think it'll be like a first thing next stream. Well, there's a chance though. If we only need like one more trip down there to level up, then we might make it. Thank you, Miss Joy. Run! Bye, fam. Bye, fam. Thank you for allowing me to use your house as like a... you know, a fair way. Oh, apparently starting with Blinky first. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, the X is gonna go down even further. Time to use Scratch. What a legend. Good job! Level up! Ding ding! Alright, let's get... Oh, start with Jagged, I suppose. Get him in there. Worst person to show up. No, we're gonna get somebody else in. We'll get Bogor in. Probably could have gotten Banshee in, but crit! Gust won't help you. No, Bogor! Okay, maybe Gust did help. Come on, buddy. You made it. Level 18! Right, Jagged is still fine to hang out. I just wish we went in like PG Central. I probably could get Mayito out in here. I'm just worried for the poor guy. Oh, what a hit. Not the accuracy. No! Not the accuracy! Alright, where's that? I need that level 10 Meowth. Not the level 15 Pidgey. Alright, Mate, you're in. Oh, that quick attack hurt for so much. Super effective. Not the gust. It's okay, it didn't do much damage. No! Made her! The 2 HP! What a save! Alright, we can defeat it at Bellsprout. Good job. Yes, 3 hits! Oh, so close to being level 15. Alright, we got another Pidgey. Alright, we'll put our Pidgeotto in. Mostly because Blinky ain't good at fighting Pidgeys. That attack doesn't work on me. I know I keep saying it, but it's true. Yes, Jacket is level 15. Focus energy. You know what? Yes, we'll try that. I'm gonna get rid of Harden. We're just fighting so many Pidgeys. There we go. Let's head back to the Pokemon Center, heal up, and we'll finish up with our Pokemon adventure for the day. There. There we go. Healing time. Thank you. Thank you for healing my Pokemon. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's very quickly save. Thank you. Alright, well, thank you absolutely everybody who joined me for today's stream. I really had heaps of fun, and I'm glad that you all kind of agreed on Twitter that it would be okay to skip the Cozy Grove portion, because the today's stream, it felt like it didn't take any time at all. I could keep going if I didn't have to make dinner. So yeah, I do hope you had a lot of fun, whether you lurked, chatted, raided in, joined in for the raid, popped in for a moment, and then had to go. I appreciate each and every single one of you.